It's like made out of paper mache because I don't know how to make stuff out of foam. But it's like one of the first armory things that I made. I was pretty impressed with it. I was going to do a dress up cosplay thing for my 10,000 on YouTube. Good day and welcome to the VOD. If you're watching this on YouTube, come hang out on Twitch sometime. It's heaps of fun. I don't know. But it is another way to interact with the channel if you're interested. I'm playing more Skyrim. Yay. I need to buy a house. Super important because I like touching stuff too much, it turns out. I have had a lot of feedback from my YouTube community telling me to stop touching stuff so much because I will be full and sad. My question is, why does it let me pick up all this stuff then? Maybe I'll fill a house full of baskets. I don't know. The game did not like opening then. That was fun. Okay, let's continue. It is not quite as late as I often do stuff, but it is still past midnight. I also have very little recollection of what was happening. I came here to be a thief, and I meant to steal something, maybe off her. Maybe I kill everyone. I don't know. Or I come back here after I've found myself a house. Oh, he's my friend. It's like, who's that snazzy gentleman? God, I want to steal all the buckets still. Leg of goat. I hope my noise gate isn't too crazy. I got told I sound like I'm speaking through a prison wall. I feel like that is just my voice though at this point. Rip. Why is my dog barking? That's very rude. He doesn't know what the fuck he was barking at. He's just old and grumpy and standing in a hallway barking at nothings. Of course we are. And he's like, put me the fuck down. He's got snacks, he's got water. He's literally just old and crazy. And he went out to pee like 4 minutes ago. What you gonna do? Oh, I'm so overwhelmed. This is one town. I have no idea where anything is, who anyone is, who are you?
Protection. You watch yourself now. Trouble?
Oh, flowers. I wouldn't mind being an alchemist. Already back to my looty ways. I am assuming going in here is going to be beneficial to my life. I got to change where my microphone is because it is directly in front of my keyboard. Kind of inconvenient at times, especially when like half my buttons are over there. And talk to the yall, because the yall hangs out at Riften. Somebody also implied in my YouTube comments that, oh, I see, they wanted me to leave the city. I know what's happening now. I should probably go speak to the yall. Oh, hello, Gregory. How are you? Yes, little doggo. My screen is off center. Oh my god, it is too. Why? The hell's going on here? Damn it. I think I have to like quit to fix that. I didn't even notice when it was paused either. That's funny. I do wish I could press my Windows button and tab over there. What's tab again? Alt. I can never remember short keys. It's the vein of my life. I need to brush up again. Did that. Freak out too hard, computer. Now, the question of the day is, and how are you today also? Is it my game? Oh, I see what's happening. My game capture is gigantic for some reason. Okay, that makes sense. Just randomly change yourself OBS. You gotta watch OBS. It will just casually change settings for no reason all of the time. Good, much better. Yeah, apparently Skyrim and also Fallout has lots of moments with my computer too. I'm like, fucking Bethesda. Now, yes, we're recentered. Didn't even have to close my game. Already doing better than starting stream yesterday where I like couldn't be small. But I changed that, so I have 2 scenes now. The crazy weather. Oh no, I hate crazy weather. We've had a lot of like random storms lately and then like super, super hot weather, which sucks because of all the humidity. And then just freezing out of nowhere. And then more humidity and awesome. But I don't like storms and things that like fuck shit up. It's really depressing. The town I live in went through like a crazy hurricane almost 3 years ago now. There was a 50-foot flood. It was insane. I think about it sometimes when I'm driving around. I'm like, none of these houses should be here rightfully. And thank God I live on a hill. Storms and 40 degrees in the same day. Yes. You gotta love it. I've left the town. No, come back map. Change. I don't think this is wise for me but I want to go buy a house. Leave it and scroll this way, me. Buttons are hard, man. I have to go here and speak to the Jarl and potentially buy a house. I feel like that's very important. But then I also need to become a thief. But now I have this place discovered. I can come back and be a thief. Oh, I can buy a horse? Can I buy a horse at a stable? Because I'm currently at a stable. Because that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's me teleporty guy too. I'm just like wandering off down a road like a madman. I don't think I have enough money for a horse yet. I may have to steal one.
Any luck with
Potentially chop more wood or get more cabbages.
Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows. Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm. I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
You work at the stables?
Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows.
The guy sells inside the house on the side. Oh, so I'm just talking to this guy for like nothing.
I hope to open my own stables one day.
I mean, it's not nothing.
I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected. Be careful with Sapphire.
Apart from I literally just listened to the same thing twice. Trying to break into stables houses. Is it that house? Because I don't think he's here. Is it this guy? Maybe. No, this guy I just talked to. It could also potentially be too early. No, too late? I don't know if I want to break into the stable right now. The other guy was pretty chill about me being in his house though. He was just like, you should not be here. Really annoying when OBS decides to open up weird things on my other screen. Way weird things. I'm a bird. I fully forgot what I was doing when I loaded. I was like, what the fuck is this place? Came to become a thief. People on YouTube were so mad that I touched everything. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people were like, ugh, the noob who touches the stuff. And then someone also said I was a noob for liking the rebel guy because he's heroic. And I'm like, to be fair, I didn't know who I was following. Also, I could have been following the Imperial guy for all I knew. I entered a door in chaos. But also, now I'm damn curious. I don't think I'm going to find this guy with a beard, but I do want to find someone who's going to teach me to be a thief and then go buy a house. And I reckon this place looks like they'd teach me to be a thief. Temple of Mara, Hall of the Dead, Ragged Flagon. That sounds like a pub. Horned Prawn. That is the most Australian name. It better be a hock shop, I swear. Oh, well, I don't really need a wedding temple, but I'm curious. Also, mostly because I can't break in. Oh, hey, I forgot you were with me.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. What is it you seek, my child? We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
Can I join the temple cult? May I receive her blessings? Did I literally just ask that? I didn't even
Not all can hear
probably
the
read.
broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
So much was said and yet so little. Oh, no temple goddess cults. Tell me what to do.
Dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants. Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
Yes. I mean, side quests can be fun sometimes when they give me fun things. If they don't, then it's bad. But then I learn things. I suppose. Can I steal their books? I want to steal your books. Oh, I can't be bothered bucketing your heads right now. Maybe. Which of the 8 divines do you serve?
This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines
Okay,
on
ask
us
dumb
all.
questions.
I'm only a humble acolyte, though. If you wish to avail yourself of Mara's blessing, you should speak with Denya Balu or Mara.
Almost all side quests is fun. That's good to know. Because I have something like 7,000 quests done in Black Desert. And I'm not even like slightly through it. And most of them are not fun. And that makes me sad. So it's good to know that this is fun. So do like a questy game when it's actually like not just button mash simulator. And good. This has story as well that seems to be somewhat better written than yeah, other MMOs. Not that I've played Elder Scrolls Online either. I know nothing of this world, but it does somewhat seem better written. And I could follow it a little bit more. Was that other place I was heading? I don't like that I can't just press L. Rimlin Dress House? Who the fuck is Rimlin? Ratway Forged Hammer. Oh, that's right, I wanted to go to the Ragged and Flaccid, but it's in a cistern? Isn't a cistern a sewer? I need to buy a glass like mine when I get up from your hair all day. Yeah, it's pretty awesome for that because I dislike having to make several beverages and it keeps it hot or cold. It's not a fancy one because, no, that's what the off-brand one from Kmart does. Probably not the same thing because it's about a quarter of the price, but it is a quarter of the price and I like that. I often have like giant bottles as well. I also have my giant water bottle, but it's fizzy water at the moment, so it's not in a glass bottle that I filled up. I feel like orphans could teach me where to steal things. I've seen any Oliver Twist, and I haven't in like 20 years, but...
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Gorilla.
You sound like a
One
cunt.
more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you.
I want you
That, my
all.
darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelin. Thank you for your kindness.
I'll have to go to the sewers.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter sniper.
Murder her, because like, I don't like her very much. I'll happily do it. It sounds like a right bitch for you.
shouldn't be here.
Hey.
Please, lady, you gotta get me out of here. Ever since Aventus left, Grella's
Can I?
been even meaner than usual. I swear, she's gonna kill one of us.
I'll fucking kill her.
I hate it here. Grella the Khan is the meanest person. A little boy who lived here, Aventus Saratina. He was nice, but really quiet and sad, because his mother just died. He ran away, back home to Windhelm.
I'm going there.
told me he's trying to get some murderer people to come here and kill Grella. I really hope he does.
I might see him on me travels.
Orphanage ain't letting us kids get adopted. I'd be the best son ever. Aventus Aratina? He only lived here for a while. I think his mother got sick and died or something. Anyway, he's gone now. He ran away. But Samuel told me he's back home in Windhelm and is doing some kind of dark ritual. He's trying to summon some killers to come get old Grella. Alright then.
I'm strong
I mean,
and quick.
I will do it without a summoning.
Come on,
I
adopt
was named after the Samuel lion.
He got off on the wrong fucking foot. I did not grow up in an orphanage, but I went to a boarding school at one point in my life, and it was fucking heinous because of stupid headmistress ladies that were fairly evil. Not quite as evil as her, but
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
at some point in my life, I likely will adopt a gaggle of children. So, you better, like, speak some good
This
things.
is an orphanage, not an inn. Be gone from here.
No, where'd the other lady go? Oh, the lady. I talked to you. Did I talk to you?
Do hope Mummy and Father
I talked to you.
Aventus Aretino? He was sent here when his mother died, but he ran away. I heard he went back to his house in Windhelm, and he's trying to get the Dark Brotherhood to come and murder Grella. That would be so wonderful. Alright then.
Talk to you, talk to you.
Come to get yourself a kid? You're out of luck. No way Grella would let any of us get adopted.
It's not really a very good orphanage.
You really shouldn't be here.
It's like half the point.
Grelin ain't gonna like some stranger.
Ah, Dark Brotherhood.
Not that I care.
Hello, Weekend Warrior. How are you? No one's gotten a bucket on their head just yet, but I have only kind of started. So it is early in the hours. How have you been?
Aventus Aretino.
I'm potentially about to murder a lady who's been abusing children, and it's going to be very satisfying.
Before he left, he said he was going to do the Black Sacrament.
Maybe I'll put a bucket on her head before I do it.
To call the Dark Brotherhood, so they'd come and kill old Grelid. Word out on the street is that he went home to Windhelm, and people have heard strange chanting coming from his house. He's really doing it.
So, we need to go find them.
Aventus Aretino. He was sent to live here after his mother died. He escaped, and...
Shut up, computer, you're too loud and I can't hear through my headphones.
It's too bad the orphanage ain't... My parents dropped me off here a year ago, but they're coming back to get me. They said so.
And they just went out for some cigarettes, did they? Where did that other lady go? Did she just fuck right off before I could talk to her? It's mildly annoying that people do that in this.
You have no business being in here.
I will punch her, but can I punch her like, oh, there you are. I want to talk to her
Sorry,
first.
but my only concern is for the children. The poor darlings have no one else.
Ah, yes, I can get there with the cart. Can I adopt one of your children?
Sorry, no.
Oh.
Grelid is the headmistress here, and she's decided not to allow any adoptions right now.
Seems dumb.
I wish things were otherwise. All of these children deserve a better home, but there's nothing I can do.
There's fucking heaps you could do, my dear.
You really should. Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grelod the Kind. Her very existence has become something of a running joke.
That's so
Grelod
funny.
runs this orphanage because she's old and set in her ways and doesn't know any other life. These children need love and comfort. I try, but I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides, Grelod hates
That's what's cruel.
visitors.
Yeah.
If
Go
there's
punch a
anything else,
bitch.
I
Also,
must ask you to leave.
let's say first.
I'm strong and quick and keep any kill you want. Come on.
Can I kill her?
You
Is
have
that
no
gonna be
business
like,
being in
children, don't look. I hate her. Did I ruin the quest? Because I really didn't like her and that was super satisfying.
Someone has killed Grelin!
Grelid is dead. Aventus did it.
Me! Okay, I think she liked that.
Grelin the Kind is dead at last. We're safe.
Are they gonna get mad at me if I steal their books? Do I have to kill the other lady?
Really did it.
She was a little bit complacent and I feel like as a fence sitter,
Hurrah! Hurrah!
she's able to.
Hooray! We love you, Dark Brotherhood.
Oh, it is much more fun this way. Do I have to put a bucket on every single one of these children's heads or just hers?
Grelin got meaner than
Let's
ever.
save again.
I really thought she was going to kill one of us.
Kill one person and you can solve so many problems.
What do you gotta
I
say?
wonder at the possibility.
Hey, Miss Complacent? Talk to the children again.
Kill one person and you can solve so many problems.
Right?
I wonder at the possibilities.
Just made a little psychopath.
When Aventus took off, got meaner when he said those things, I really thought she was going to kill one of us. Guess I never imagined he was serious.
Okay, creepy twins.
Mercy!
One at a time. Not you again.
Is dead? She's really dead.
Kill
When
one
Aventus took
person
off,
and you can solve
when he
so
said
many
those
problems.
things about
I
I really
wonder
thought
at
she
the
was going to kill one of us. I never imagined he was serious.
I'm fully not sure what to do now. Do I kill her too? Because I feel like she kind of sucks. Go in there. But she's a little bit innocent. Because she at least felt bad. But also she didn't do anything. And she totally could have.
Leave here! Leave us alone! Enough!
When
Kill one
Aventus
person
escaped,
and you can
Grelin
solve
got
so many
meaner than
problems.
ever.
Let's see how angry she gets when I, like, steal her coin purse. The children, they don't care. They love that for me.
I saw you do that.
Nope, got a bounty.
I cannot best you.
I should probably stop stealing stuff.
The problem is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It's time to face the Jarl's justice.
I mean, can I just kill him? Or pay him full gold? Or go to jail? Hello.
Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
New things.
God might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon drawn.
Sorry. Didn't mean to be so aggressive. It's like riding into town with a mask on. They're all like, don't be so sus. Yeah. I keep forgetting that. Be still. Just like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Almost actually stole stuff in front of a guard, potentially. Now. Turns out I didn't do that. Because I completely forgot. So I can't do it now? Because it's now a different day, I'm assuming. Good. Talk to Gerda in Riverwood. Already done that. Talk to the Yall in Whiterun. He's far away. Let's, I suppose, go to Whiterun? Oh, so I can, like... I think I will come back to this place though, because I really feel like I need to buy a house. I probably don't have enough money to buy a house. Where do I even see my monies? Back to over here. I wish there was like a quest list on the side of my screen. Keep me focused. You need to get respect on the area to get allowed to buy a house. Oh. Side quest and have the money. Well, that's definitely something I should start upon then. Keep forgetting he's with me. We'll go speak to the Jarl. Whoop. I might be able to buy a horse from here too. I'm gonna have enough money. So essentially I gotta build up reputation. Hey.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around. There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
I was in your house earlier stealing your stuff. So you forgot? Maybe it wasn't him that seen me. I was definitely in his house.
Halt! City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid. I have news for Halgan about the dragon attack. Persuade. Will this change your mind? Gold? I need all the gold I can get. Stand aside or else I'm not strong enough. I mean, I feel like either of those two will work, and if not...
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
I'm still level 2. I've been playing for like 5 hours.
This war's as stupid as our feud with Clan Greymane. Need something? Honest pay for honest work. It's back to work then.
She stole me leeks. Didn't know she did that.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
I'll help.
You swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help.
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
Rude.
Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle. Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
What do you have for sale? Do you work at the forge all day? Can you tell me about Whiterun? I still need to go to Windhelm.
That I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorlin
Forget to go there.
someday. In
Save the
fact,
orphan
I
babies.
just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgruf the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici?
I mean, we
If he goes
just met.
soon, he'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks.
What can you tell me?
Plenty. I'd say we're prosperous enough. Most folk don't go hungry, if they're willing to work hard. The city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach. That's the fortress there, up on the tall hill. But you're probably more interested in your Vasker, Mead Hall of the Companions. Their deeds of war and valor are legendary.
Okay, so 1 through 8. That's very handy to know.
Inside the shop if you need any.
I have no spells. Yeah, I haven't even touched the skill tree thing because I went, yes. And then freaked out a bit.
Wait.
So I'm just going to go around incredibly underpowered for ages and struggle really hard and then figure it out and then kill everything with ease and be like, oh. If I was a Yall, where would I be? Probably up here. You.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Yeah. Nope. Wonder if anyone else is going to give me keys to the house so I could steal all this stuff. House of the Clan Battleborn? That sounds like where Old Mate might be. No, it's not. He's over there. But that other old mate might be in here. He was Battleborn something. Also dead.
Did you know there are some fruits that actually grow
your
better in
family's
the
honor
cold
is
weather?
important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks to find that thieves' den. I can't stop now, and I can't get the sword on my own.
So you're willing to starve your wife and daughter to reclaim some rusty old
They
sword?
say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
I just need to hire
of
one,
those
maybe
horrors
2
comes
good men.
here.
Shut up, I'm listening.
You won't starve.
I'll put it plainly. You can claim your sword, or you can keep your wife. If you set foot outside that gate, I won't be here when you return.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you. Saphir! Wait, Sometimes I miss the soldier's life.
What are you
Besides,
arguing
it's the
about?
fact that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Do you need help finding the sword?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
I have no idea why I'm giving you this information. I'd like to train on one-handed weapons.
I can teach you a few things.
No. You're not from Skyrim, are you?
No, I'm not. Looks like we've got something in common then. No, I'm a Redguard. My family hails from the Imperial Province. But I left home when I was just a lad. Been wandering ever since.
Samesies.
If you find that sword, please bring it to me.
I will.
Looking for my husband, Nazim? Check the Jarl's backside. That's usually where he stuffs himself these days. Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell. They care only for war and politics, and treat their women like cattle.
Ma'am, I think your husband may be gay.
Wait, I know you.
Oh, you fancy
It's a
fella.
shame, isn't it?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons, world gone mad, I say.
At least they look like they're chatting.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right.
Boring. This building looks like I should go in it.
Those two at it again? This should be. Come on now. Watch the footwork. Keep your balance. Come on!
The fuck did I just walk in on?
All right. Get him up, guy. What are you waiting for? My
Fuck
brother
us.
Fergus is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace.
Who are the companions? Where do you stand on the wall? Why did you join the companions? Can I join the companions? Who are the companions?
The companions are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to. We bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
I mean, I like your eyeshadow. I was almost going to go with it myself.
Too confusing for me. Empire, Nords, Talos, who cares? Just tell me who needs bludgeoning.
Solid stance.
Vilkas and I have been here since we were little whelps. Our father Jurgen raised us here. Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us. Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion, so talk to him. It's out of my hands. Until next time.
It would have been kind of random if the very first person I talked to happened to be the actual helpful guy.
If you wish to hunt with me, your feet need to be quick and your eyes quicker.
Definitely not me.
Kodlak says not to worry about it. I worry that a bunch of snowbirds are out there earning glory while we stay out of it. But I will follow the old man's lead, as ever. Until
Fair
next time.
enough.
Get him! Kill him!
You look a lot like the lady I just killed.
A good bunch of men and women who make too much a mess, if you ask me. Goodbye, dear.
Freckle, I did ask you.
You're pathetic!
You're busy?
I'll see you burn.
Someone do something! What do you need? Only the most famous warrior band in all of Skyrim. Have you been living with the Horkers? When we arrive, blood is spilled and our blades sing to the glories of Ysgramor. This is life, sister. The struggle is what reminds us to draw breath.
Who is in charge around
The
here?
Circle are the ones who parcel out the jobs. That's Ayla, Skior, and the brothers, Farkas and Vilkas. Kodlak advises them,
Farkas.
but he doesn't really give orders.
Why did you join the
Are
companions?
you kidding? I wanted to be with them since I was a little girl. Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak and Skior fighting off the 101 orc berserkers?
No.
Skior says it was more like 40, but he's just being modest. Where else would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides.
Yeah, she was very rude.
Until next time. Somebody help!
Get
Is
him.
this what you want? Huh?
Get him up, guy.
This should be good.
You're pathetic!
Oh, she's the lady from out the front earlier. I remember her now.
A fight. Little blood to clear the air. Hope you have the stomach full.
You stand on the wall.
No honor
Good
to be had
job.
in the squabbling of Jarls. I learned the ways of the blade in the Great War. Nearly lost my life outside the Imperial City. I came home to Skyrim when it was all over, but I wasn't much good at anything other than fighting. Wandered around as a blade for hire. Was a damned good one, too. The money was good, and the women were good, and the drinks were good. But I was losing myself, my heart. I was lucky the companions found me. Now there's a reason to be fighting. The honor of my brothers and sisters is worth more than coin. Of course the money is still good. And the drinks. So you think you have what it takes?
Not sure.
Lucky for you, I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Kodlak. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood.
I don't really care.
Take my leave then.
I haven't seen you before, have I? Have we met? I'm sorry if
Bra looks stoned as fuck.
I need something.
Right? They cannot stop punching. Why did I just look down at his crotch? They cannot stop punching
I'm
on.
in charge of me, and you're in charge of you. If you're looking to join up, Kodlak's the one to be talking to.
Why do you have slightly different?
All right then.
When the Empire surrendered,
No, he's Vigdar Greymane.
they shamed us all.
I have no idea where the other guy is. Weren't you just sitting down a second ago over there? How the f— that was really creepy. What? None of you are the guy that y'all are telling me to talk to.
You're looking at a real warrior. At least
Probably shouldn't stand in a fire here. Well, turns out that wasn't the place to go. Maybe that big building. Don't know how I didn't say that before, but okay. The leader's downstairs. Ah, well, I'll get back to him sometime. Can I join multiple things? Like, can I be a companion and a thief guy? Or do you only get to be one and make one decision? Because that type of shit freaks me out. Let me in.
Don't you go tracking your dirty boots on my clean floor.
I don't even have feet. I don't know what you're talking about, dear.
Soldiers. They're everywhere these days, and not a one of them knows how to pick up after themselves.
What would you have me do then? Nothing?
My lord, please. This is no time for rash action. I just think we need more information before we act. I just...
Who's this then?
I'm crouching so you know that 2 bags of honor. All that.
Well, I trust you have something vitally important to tell me. Important enough to interrupt me in the middle of council?
I'm sorry. A dragon destroyed Helgen. Gerda is afraid Riverwood is next. I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack. Does Gerda hold any sway? Wish I remembered what she said more. Or is he gonna be like, fuck Gerda?
Gerda owns the lumber mill, if I'm not mistaken. Pillar of the community, not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong?
Don't like the rebels if they're raiding innocent people. That's pretty shit. Yes, I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head. I was there. I saw the dragon burn down Helgen to the ground.
Really? You're certainly forthright about your criminal past. But it's none of my concern who the Imperials want to execute. Especially now. What I want
Didn't think
to know
he would
is
care much.
what exactly happened at Helgen?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was heading this way. The Imperials were about to execute Ulfric, then the dragon attacked. I don't think he cares about Ulfric, but he could give me more information on Ulfric being friends with the dragon.
I should have guessed Ulfric would be mixed up in this. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength
Ooh, I can be
of our
lots of
walls
things.
against the dragon?
So fun.
Lord, We should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
That's a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth,
Who
send a
fuck's even
detachment
speaking?
to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps.
So talented.
Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
Hey, Fendel. Let's go. Yeah. Don't like that. Hey, Fagner.
Come to Dragon's
Varg-
Reach to discuss the
Varg and
ongoing like the rest of the great warriors.
The Yall said you had a project you need help with. How do you enchant weapons and armor? What have you up for sale? Are you the only wizard in Whiterun?
What? Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so.
Never mind, I'll wait for Yall.
The Jarl can be found in the Great Hall, probably sitting on his Jarl's throne. Not over here in a wizard's laboratory.
I mean, I
Farengar,
just
I think
spoke to
I
him.
found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or
Typical.
may not actually be there.
Sounds about right. So you're trying to say, Gregory, that the Jarl needs a bucket on his head. Could be risky business. Alright, where am I going and what am I fetching? What does this have to do with dragons? Just tell me what you need me to do.
Straight to the point, eh? No need for tedious hows and whys. I like that. Leave those details to your betters, am I right? I, learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself. Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start by learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
Of course you do. Stack you in with the prospect of enchanting. Sell us the things on the side. Maybe you could tell me about the Bleak Falls Barrow.
An old tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get
I believe
there.
it would be a
Near
sim.
Riverwood,
I shall
there's a
definitely go.
little village a few miles south of here. I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
How do you know this stone tablet is in the Bleak Falls Barrow?
Must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Receipts, bro. Tell me about the Dragon War. What do you have for sale? Are you the only wizard?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and
This
I'm
one.
sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense. Good. You're
Do I
clearly
look
better
like a
suited than
courier?
I am to carry out such a menial task.
Do you owe allegiance to the Imperials. Have you encountered any dragons? What are the duties of a court wizard? What can I learn more about magic? Always got for sale.
I had you figured for a mage.
Probably nothing I can afford. To be fair, I can afford that. Don't need it, but I can afford it. Have no idea what any of them mean yet. Could buy them, don't know if they're worth it. That sounds worthy. I feel like that's also worthy. Is this the only way to get the books though? Or am I gonna buy it from here and then walk 3 meters that way and find it on a mob somewhere? That would be devastating. Gems, weapons, and armor enchantments, you use 1 per piece, and the better the quality piece, the stronger the enchantment, because the best way. So buying it from here? Good. Where'd the healy one go? Fast healer. Sounds like a pretty good thing to have, otherwise I'm going to be using a lot of potions. Not sure how to use the magic yet, but buy that one. Yeah, like, why get healer when you can get fast healer? What do I need both? Ooh, sneaky. Flames in here, yeah. I haven't figured out how to use any of that yet, though. Ooh. I feel like that could be handy too, but I know not enough, and I have not very much money. Tell me about this dragon wall.
Never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a myth, but not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual events has come down to us. Far back in the mythic era, the dragons were worshipped as gods in Skyrim.
Maybe I should buy muffled.
Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point, the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords.
So, were all the dragons killed in the Dragon War? So were all...
Oh no, many were killed.
I just seen one, bruh.
Many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgroof's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach. Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you. The Jarl is not a patient man. Neither am I, come to think of it.
Need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course.
Actually, I wanted to buy
you were already on spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Those clothes. Ooh. Actually, one. No. Yeah, when it does that.
Take a look.
When it does that. It's definitely not a me thing. A wood castle made to trap the fire-breathing lizard. Just Bethesda things.
I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Oh, pretty.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded.
Been there, been here, been there. Windhelm. That's the other one I gotta go to rescue the orphans. To enchant an item, you must know an enchantment and have filled soul gems to power the enchantment. Enchantments are learned by disenchanting, destroying, and enchanting items. I don't think I have anything with an enchantment on it, so... I'm full of too much nonsense. I was gonna sell some stuff. And I potentially need to go back to a one-handed weapon, maybe. Because can I not use magic if I'm using a two-handed weapon? Or is it just a shield?
One of the new servants? Remember that I like my meat rare. Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Absurd. Absolutely outrageous. How on earth do I get upstairs? That looks like a downstairs.
Father says I'm too young to change the sword, so I
Over here?
with my fist.
Is this unlocking points on the map? Because if it is, that's really handy. Well, it's unlocking that kind of whereabouts. You need Disenchantment 1 to unlock it. Those all of them? All the ones I can touch on that side? I believe so. Oh! Small child. Is this the sword? Or is there another one somewhere? What a bleak looking bed. This one.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword.
Shut up.
So I practice with my fists.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Hey God.
Wait, I know you.
You do?
Wait, I know you. There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes.
I don't have time for this. Do you? You got me. I'll pay off my bounty, 1 gold. What have I been stealing here already? Was it because I was stealing shit in that house? Maybe, probably, actually. That makes sense. Yeah, farmhouse. I kind of want to tell him I don't have time for this. Because if I give him 1 bounty, he's going to kick me outside and I can't be bothered.
You know what? You're not worth the hassle. Go. Be some other guard's problem.
That is exactly what I thought. I'll keep walking. Steal your stuff in here. Why am I just allowed to steal his stuff from in here? Is unlocking these a criminal behavior? If I can just search the cupboards. Oh, boiled cream treat.
Absurd that you can't cook good.
Shut up! You're absurd. Do need to sell some stuff. Whoa, didn't mean to do that. Oh. Would like to steal that necklace. Damn children.
Father says I'm too young.
What about they like take our coins? Just 1 gold. Yeah, but okay. That makes sense.
So I practice with
They're like, we kind of like you. Now you may steal our stuff. I want to steal that loot really badly, but I won't. Laffy Taffy, mine. I could be a fisherman. It is pretty funny that they're like, you can steal our mead and our wine, but that is all. Oh, I can even sleep with the yall. That's cool. And take his unusual gem. Damn, that's very heavy. That's some cute clothes. Maybe I'll have to make some Skyrim costumes with my sewing skills. Not steal these fine clothes. It's too expensive. Be back for your fine clothes, y'all.
Wait, I know you.
You don't know shit, my guy. Plus, I'm friends with the y'all. I can take all of these books. The cake and the diamond. Okay. I really want to steal them all, but I'm already so full of books that it doesn't make any sense. Take that one because it got a cool name. That one also has a cool name. I'll be back. I'll get them all. Some books give you skills and quests, so you're trying to say I should touch them all? And just get too full of books? Just open. Okay. Fair enough. Do you have to read all the pages? Because some of them seem like they have a lot of pages. I would like to collect all of the books and build a library. That is potentially a thing I shall do. Didn't mean to do that. Like that one's a cool name. Yes. The biggest reason to have a house. My loot goblin-y ways. I'm fairly sure I did not open up all of them. I was like, I don't want that one. The Oblivion Crisis. That one gave me a quest. We love that. Makes no sense that you can steal literal money, but they're like, no, this other thing, it's just worth too much to me. Before the age of man, you are worth a fuck ton. You can definitely come with me. And to give me things. Amulet of something fun. I reckon I would be able to make some of this jewelry as well pretty easily, because do I have a conveniently located something that I've made? That'd be way too convenient. Oh, stupid desk. I could have sworn it was here. Well, I made this necklace, sure, but it's not very impressive. I no idea what I do with it. Is that it? No, I just made that one. They make cool shit out of polymer clay. They're really trying to make me be a whole ass fisherman.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks. I'm not a man. I'm a weapon in human form. Just unsheath me and point me at the enemy.
Calm down, buddy. A little highly of himself.
Huh? My brother takes counsel from Proventus Avenici. What a laugh. He takes counsel from his daughter.
I like that I can sleep in the yall's bed, but nobody else's. It's like only with me, okay. I'm rather fond of these goblets. Oh, are you a potion? Oh. Not one I can touch. Let's go back up for that sword before I forget it too. The way I search empty sacks expecting there to still be something in there. I'm assuming at some point I'm going to talk to another NPC and they're just going to randomly buy all my shit off me. Like the one who wanted my cabbages. I suppose I could go back to the mace. I can always steal mace first. Hold the item, put all in a corner and control. Really? That works? I just go like into a corner and shove it in my pocket while I'm squatting. I'm very attached to this iron dagger too now. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, I'm wearing the fancy crown. I'm like, what the fuck is my hat then? Do you wear my other armor?
Anything. Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Well, it all really depends. He's carrying far too much because I need to sell some stuff. Motherfucker. One of these days I should actually put one of those back on or sell it. And that's not worth very much. So I feel like I should just drop it because I want to keep this one because it looks cooler. Mostly. I also want that because it looks cool. So you can have that in his pocket.
Let's get going then.
I mean, I for sure do not need 470,000 baskets. That's pretty bold though. I could possibly put on someone's head. Yeah. Gotta have all me brooms. Yeah. Vital shit. And a kettle. And a lantern. Can't even equip the lantern. It can leave. It's a nice plate. I don't want it though. There's also far too many wooden bowls. I accidentally touched them as well. Like, I don't even mean to loot them. They just come with me trying to loot other shit. Ooh, somebody else's coin purses. Thank you. I was about to yell at him to get the fuck out the way. I didn't mean to do that. Yes. Big backpacks. Can you get a backpack upgrade or is that literally just your follower? Actually, I swear someone said on YouTube that I can put stuff on dead bodies also and drag them about. Which is fun. Skill trees mean learning things. Potato. It's gonna take me like 3 hours just to go through the skill tree. Really want your charcoal. It's probably useful for something, but I don't know what anything does, so I don't know if it's like worth anything to me because there's so much shit that's not worth anything. And I'm too used to survival games where stuff means things. I'm confused. Well.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls except in the yall. And don't you forget.
Also, don't remember if I read these books. Read them again just in case. See, that's what I'm scared of happening with doing stuff like that. Of it disappearing and stuff. But I always assume it's going to happen. But I suppose it could work. I already searched all these, didn't I? I suppose it could work in like an interim need. Real random place to have a dream catcher. Do I wake him up? That'd be very rude. I searched all of this. Okay, so it's similar to Fallout, where, well, Fallout 76 anyway. I'm not sure about Fallout, because I haven't, Fallout 4, I haven't played a huge amount of it storing stuff in random containers, only at my own base. I have fear of it disappearing from playing 76. Yes, always control. Although it is my mouse button here. Is he gonna notice me just because I'm hidden? Like, that's crazy. I'm also not a master. Can I just sit there and continuously fail? That's pretty funny. And also, are these unachievable if you have... Nope, just answered my own question. Yeah, that reminds me of Red Dead Redemption, where you just squat in a bush and you're all good. Is that even worth stealing? More damage squatting. Fancy. I mean, my steel armor's better. I don't even need to steal this, really. Also, you could be like a stealthy guy. You get like assassin damage, probably. Type of situation. You detect nothing. Am I hidden still? What is it with Bethesda and lockpicking? Like, you know what's a sick minigame? Doing it for the XP at this point. I can't wait for him to like literally just walk past me and him doing this. Interesting. I can see why lots of people are like, oh, just be a stealth archer. But I want to be the person with the sword that smacks him in the face. Well, looky there. I think I already have one of those. I could sell it. Don't know who to yet, but I could sell it. Do I steal his dagger? I think old mate's holding steel daggers. Am I fancy enough to touch this other one? Is he gonna stare me straight in the face? That was shit timing, my guy. Go away. Listen, sometimes you just gotta... He does want a bucket, but yelling at him worked pretty good, which is kind of crazy. I like how Fendrill's like, we're squatting, I've got this. We're so invisible. Think quick, stay close, and when they come, act like a wall. He's got the vibes going. Anyway, while old mate's gone, just stop yapping. You do shit. I don't want to waste all my lockpicks here. Or I'm gonna get it with 9 lockpicks left. Damage. Is this the sword, or is there a different sword that I'm meant to be stealing also? Yeah, he's so fucking stealth, it's crazy. He's almost like a man driving around in a van with candy and no windows. Like, so inconspicuous, it's absurd. Did you just see me or not? Guess not. I'm so fancy now. Where's my new sword? Fully don't even remember getting that at all. Cool. Oh, is that the one I was meant to be taking back to that other person? I'm just not going to because I want it? Or is it something I should probably give back?
Destroyed by a dragon. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Not really. I saw it with my own eyes. Okay, so I can leave old mate's house now. Billy sword. Ah! I'm gonna find a library at some point and be greatly disturbed, aren't I? Can I steal this sword? I think it's worth me practice anyway. It was worth to practice. I also don't remember if I touched all these, which is so sad. Why did I not pay more attention? Because it's 2 AM, that's probably why. And just to make sure I read the Great War, we'll open it again. Fancy, I shall have to be a daggery meat grinder. Oh, too many books to touch. Why am I still squatting? Not even stealing anything anymore.
Wait, I know you.
Shut up. No shit. Ah, run. Okay, now I think I've officially stolen all the things I actually want. I lied. I want to steal it right behind him, but maybe not. Maybe. I won. I'm so sneaky. So sneaky. Also, I love that he doesn't really question that I'm walking around like a weirdo. Is that Oblivion Crisis again? Or did I just not read that other book before and I've already been in here reading books? This room honestly didn't look familiar, but that Oblivion Crisis book is 1000% familiar. But I'm assuming also maybe there's more than one book in the world of each copy. That would make sense, because that's also just how books work. Ah, that makes sense. So I have to be a modest thief. But they've tempted me now. Yeah, there's just multiple copies of books. That makes a lot of sense, but it is mildly annoying because I'm just going to have to touch everyone because I'm not paying attention to what the titles are particularly. Except for Troll and Chaos Thief. Chaos Oblivion? Something. It's funny I can take this paper and not the other one. Bye, my guy. We don't want to get too assassinated, maybe. And that's a lot of books. but I will build a library. At some point, I might need to change which one's squat and which one's run. You don't know anything. Maybe I should have slept while I was at the Yall's house. Hey, creepy tree. I like that I have a marker just for nowhere. So, these both want me to go to Bleakfall Barrows. Oh, temples have altars. Am I at a temple? This is not a temple. Back up there must have been a temple. It is? Jeez. What are you?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Hey, you look like my friend.
I'd be dead if not for Vignar. He took me in and helped me turn my life around. And we've done as much as we can to prepare for that. But remember, Whiterun is home to the companions. Any dragon that comes here will get more than he's bargained for. I think.
Did I just enter in another door of the companion's house?
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need? What can I do?
Potentially to sleep. Had any
I
rumors?
assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District? It's part of the Temple of Kinareth. People
Talk
want
to
to panic
and
to do
hit.
something about it.
Hit but not
I
kill.
don't know what they expect.
Oh, dang it, I wasn't listening.
People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
I can see where that would come in handy.
The companions? In Jorvaskr? They're recruiting new members from what I hear.
Rent a room off her, but also I'm not going to.
Just let me know.
If you need more food, depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Depends what's on the menu, I guess. So I can like only sell food to her.
Depends. Are you thirsty? Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
I kind of wanted to play survival mode just because I wanted food to mean more.
Now please.
So, is there a quicker way to unequip my thing other than going like that?
No more questions.
Because now I can punch her without... You calm the fuck down, buddy. Are you a woman? You're not a woman.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you had a strong drink and a fist fight with her. Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned.
Sounds like you've got a grudge. You must really love to fight. You think you can take me on?
And why not? I could beat anyone in this city, barehanded.
Bitch, let's
100
go.
gold says I knock your hide to the ground.
You're on Brawl. 100 gold. I get 100 gold if I win?
Just fists. No weapons, no magic.
To be fair, I have no idea how magic works, so you'll save that.
Come on. Never should have come. Yeah. Do your worst. I will destroy you.
Ah, why am I crouching still? Stupid mouse buttons. I'm gonna lose. No.
This is an
You think I'm afraid of you?
staunch.
Can I do that? Is that cheating? Ooh. I love items. She's gonna be pissed off at me though, maybe. But also, fuck her. I want to win. I wasn't doing a very good job at fist fighting, to be fair.
Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Who taught you to fight? Keep those hands up!
Now that's what I call a punch. Got me.
I totally cheated, but it's good. Definitely earned it. I drank like
You're
3
no liar.
potions.
Best fight I've had in years. There you
Sometimes-
go. If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind seeing how you handle a few trolls.
Sometimes I forget how single player games work. Like, I can save before making decisions and revert on said decision. I play far too many online multiplayer games these days. Oh, Ragnar the Red. I was getting Sven to sing about him. Me fisticuffs down.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
So, can I have 2 followers or 1? And if I get her to follow me, is Feyna just gonna fuck off, ski back home? Or is he gonna stay here? Because I prefer not to lose him. He has a lot of things on him that I want to sell at some point. Or maybe he can just have them also. I mean, it makes sense. It's pretty far for him to go, but it also makes sense. She is possibly cooler. Because, you know, we can be girly pop nation together.
Good. Chat time's over.
Let's see. I need to trade some items with you. They look strong. What am I going to steal back off you? I need none of these things, I don't think. I do kind of like my torturer's hood.
What do you want me to carry?
Hello, Sav. How are you? And your positive vibes always. Can this
What do you want me to carry?
please let me click it? I don't think it really has anything I need.
You lead, I'll follow.
Yeah. What's still the baked potatoes?
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? Looks like you got someone already.
I was wondering.
I've got your back.
Time for us to part ways, bro. You can venture
I'll
home.
head back home if you need me.
Okay. Good.
Keep walking, soft gut.
Have you played Skyrim? I'm assuming you have, because you're a very versatile man. But I've never played any of the Elder Scrolls before, so I thought I should try. You...
This is an ode to
Follow me?
Let's not waste any time.
The Imperials. We drink to our youth, today
Hey.
gone. For the age of aggression is just about.
If I had told that other lady about, not told her about Sven's letter, would I have had to get around with Bard? And also, what was the time? Why doesn't it conveniently tell 4:30 a.m.? It's almost the morning.
Fair coin for a poor old beggar.
It's weird having her. Also, Althgrid Unbroken. I'm going to get her name for shoresies.
Wait, I know you.
You don't know anything. Now, we have to go. Not do that. I'm assuming this stable guy is probably also not.
Come dragon or giant, we'll be ready.
He's not going to be awake either.
Send you back to River.
I ain't
Yes,
done
House
nothing.
We'll leave immediately.
Just us against the dragon? Is that it?
Take
I can't afford to send anyone else. It seems our enemies have no.
How did a
roots
dark elf
besides
come to
saboteurs.
Housecarl?
Balgrup and I share a battle bond. We met as youth and forged our friendship in the fires of war. When he became yall, I insisted on serving as his protector. He had no cause to argue. God,
Yeah.
you are curious. Almost dangerously so.
What does a Housecarl do?
I am charged with protecting the yall from any and all threats. Powerful men have many enemies, more so in times of strife. So you can imagine the dangers. Oh yes, there have been attempts on the Jarl's life. More than one would-be assassin has met his end at the tip of my blade.
I almost forgot how solidly I broke my ankles.
Take your pick.
I'm so
Dragons,
ridiculous.
Stormcloak assassins, ambitious and unscrupulous nobles. Sometimes I think his own children want him dead. And those are just the physical threats. Assaults on his sanity are another matter entirely. Every day he deals with obsequious functionaries and incompetent bureaucrats. Sadly, I'm not allowed to eliminate them. Well, not yet anyway.
And
Your main job
fun
is to
facts,
keep
this
an eye-
place, whatever it's called again, I've already retrieved the golden claw on my second or third YouTube episode that I was going to release with that, but I may now release the rest of this and cut it up into episodes. I haven't quite decided yet because otherwise the other one is no longer a blind playthrough anymore because I've now surpassed the point of what I am on that one. Probably should have just started live streaming it from the very beginning, but whatever. So now I can get two things done at once, and I kind of, wherever it's gone, I kind of actually like know where I'm going in there now and figured out I have to read the palm of the claw. It does actually tell you that.
and get the people to safety if the town is attacked.
Mm.
I don't expect.
So I'll go back to River Place and then I have to hop up there because the tower, annoyingly, is not a fast travel point. Aha! I've done that part of the main quest then. Like literally the only thing I've done in the game. And now the morning has increased. Boop. I want to touch it on the nose so bad, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna like punch it to death. But I can pat the dog. Why can't I pat the chicken? It's really dumb. Maybe I should walk up here further before I just walk across the river. Then Hull, whatever his name is, I could chop more wood for him. That is nice about not needing to do things in a specific way. It will suit my game style, apart from I have a little bit of anxiety of making wrong decisions, so why I enjoy RPGs, I don't know. Technically is no wrong decision, I suppose. It's just the way you're venturing through the game. But I'm like, oh, decisions. And then I don't know if they're ones that I can revert back upon, and then they change the game forever, and then it freaks me out, man. But I do like to venture into places where I'm not meant to be yet and do stuff that I'm not meant to be doing yet. And a lot of games are like, oh, that sucks, you already did the thing. Guess you're gonna have to go back and do that again. Bugger. No retroactive tracking for you. And that's always kind of annoying. Sure. I am a little bit happy that I can kind of jump all over the place here. Nothing pisses me off more. Is it winter now? Or is it always winter on this mountain? I fully didn't even notice last time. Probably what I get for playing at 4 o'clock in the morning. And I'm assuming now that I killed these guys, they're forever dead and they're not going to respawn, which I also kind of fuck with. I play far too many survival games at the moment and they all just respawn so goddamn quick. I never even marked where I was going. Yes. Is it just going off pure vibes up the mountain? To be fair, the vibes weren't too wrong. Ah, okay. Nice. That's not too bad. So you can somewhat farm them, but it's a reasonable amount of time. Like, whoa, you can go, I don't have a weapon on. Ah, bitch, killer. I was paying zero attention. How can I have 2 daggers? Oh, he killed her before I could. But now it just on the menu. Oh, that makes sense because I just click everything with right. That's how you do things. Gosh, that makes a lot of sense. Ah, okay, got it. Good. Bet you like a fish. Take your arrows because I'm assuming old mate will probably eventually need those. I'm pretty sure they had a hunting arrow. Hunting bow, whatever. Does look like it. Where'd you go? So sometimes things are just too obvious in games. I figure a lot of stuff out with very little help. Most of the stuff in Conan I figured out by myself. Some stuff figured out with friends and shit as well. Other times things just are like too obvious and I don't notice them. And there's stuff like that in Conan too, which I have like over 10,000 hours in, where I'm like, surely that's not been like this whole time. And then I find out it is actually one of the things. And it's been like this the whole time. Like making blood sausage. You just put blood in an oven, in a campfire, and then it makes blood sausage. I didn't know that for years. I only like found that out 2 years ago. It was crazy. probably drop the greatsword now. I feel like it's worth a lot though. Actually, we'll drop that one. You can leave. And I don't have a steel dagger, but I do like my iron dagger. Yeah, most old games, shocking. I think I was saying that yesterday, that it's weird that like the more simple it is, almost the harder it is, because you feel like you should be able to do certain things and you can't. But then things that should be obvious, like pressing the left mouse button to apply a left mouse thing. Like it's so simple and so obvious that it'll boop. For this example, I'll use 2 swords, a shield, fire, and heal for our item spells. First, you have 2 favorite items by pressing F in the that makes sense. Then you press Q in game to bring up your favorites menu. Now I love dual wielding, so I'm going to left click and right click on the sword to put on each hand. I also enjoy dual wielding. Then while I have the sword selected, if I press 1, that assigns the combo to 1 key. Any time I press it, I now have dual wielding. Ooh. Yeah. It's definitely going to take me a minute to figure out just like the simplicity of it all. It reminds me of playing 7 Days to Die with a friend. Oh! Just unequipped my weapon by accident. 7 Days to Die with a bunch of friends, and one of them has like a fuck ton of hours in it. Like just so many, probably like over 5,000 or so. Probably more. So slicey dicey. I have to figure that out, the other stuff with the Q and F too. And he's like, oh, Lily, did you sort my boxes? Thank you, because he's Chaos. We played Conan together for years and tribes and stuff, and I was just like, don't bother sorting, make a dump box, I'll sort the things, it's fine. And he's like, oh, thank you so much for sorting my boxes. I'm like, I did nothing of the sort. And it was one of our other friends who literally just clicked the sort button at the top, and Zyke had never seen it before. And he had that many hours in the game. He's like, oh, turns out you can just do that. He thought Omaid just like manually dragged everything around. Hold the 2 buttons. So crazy. While in game, press Q to open the favorites menu, which allows you to quickly use or unequip items marked with favorite. How do you then see it? Oh, okay, it just tells you down there. Couldn't have a symbol or anything. Oh, it does when it's not equipped. I see. I don't have any type of magic casty things that I know of. Apart from... Boop, 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 boop. Don't know if I wanted to learn all of them, but I did. Now we have all of them. The pig children, Jesus Christ. Slowly hoarding keys. Good. I like that though. Like that? I don't think I'm pressing them both at the same time. Ah. How do I bind them now? Ah, I'm getting so fancy. That is going to be helpful once I look at that at all. Having heals, I think, can only benefit me. I do think before I venture in here, I'm potentially gonna get mildly high, because I feel like that will only make my adventures go better. And I should probably pee as well before I get distracted in a dungeon forever. And if you have two of the same type, you can tap 2 times to equip 2. Ooh. I can be like Pokemon with all the daggers. That's very exciting. I better pause my game because I keep forgetting I can do that in single player games. That's how often I play single player games. I played so much of Fallout 4 before I was like, wait a second. If I make the wrong decision, I can just save before making the decision and then go back. I could technically do that with this too. It does also kill my emotion slightly doing that. But when I like super fuck up, like accidentally rob a drawer in a mayor's thing without doing it stealthy enough, and then I don't want to do everything in the game again. Yeah, it's worth it. I like that there's a quick load as well. Yeah, you told me about the quick save last night and it's been amazing. So now I don't have to keep going and then just save. It's much better. But yeah, it does kind of like, unless I fully fuck up, I'm not gonna like use it too much in this game. Like, I accidentally stole something off the blacksmith's bench just because I pressed E in the wrong spot. He was like, fuck you. And I was like, no, I just got here. I don't want to fight you, blacksmith man. In fact, I want to make your dagger. So I reset the game. I think it was worth it. Just leave slightly off camera. That may not have improved my capabilities of playing a game at all, though. I believe it can only make it more enjoyable.
Huh?
For years, in fact, I just did not even understand how people played games sober. Okay. Oh, beaver tail. Yeah. No, you die. Also, is there like a roll in this, or am I dumb and haven't figured it out? You get the Zath daggers on spiders. I can't even remember how I found that out. It was something so random. I think we were just like fucking around when Zath first came out. Like, what does these give you? And then it was very handy because at one point you could put regular weathered skulls on the ground and pick them up and you would get magi skulls back because funcom things. It was a very handy information to have at that point. I have to make a video about sky bases as well because, of course, there's another exploit on how to do it and they're not going to bother fixing it. Oh, cod beef. I was going to do that instead. I live stream Skyrim. Everything looks like I should be able to loot it. I like somewhat know what I'm doing here, but also not. Because I've done it. But I also had no idea what I was doing like the entire time. Let's get super full of linen wraps. I know I did do that last time. That's not advisable. No, they have not patched nothing about anything yet because they suck. You hangover from Conan, so many problems I can't have a good time on anymore. I can't even get on single player currently, which is really annoying considering I was filming a single player video and now they've taken it off Game Pass, which is pretty cool. Because that's how I was playing it until they fixed their game and allow me to be able to load back into single player. I will now have to go on the test live server. A torch seems pretty dang handy, not going to lie. Still miss. Ooh. Yeah. A lot of people need to recreate their game to play in single player and it's bullshit. And I would usually do it, but last time I did it was incredibly annoying, mostly because I'd had a whole bunch of stuff already set up in the world for making guides and stuff, like things that were spawned in and like set up. And then I recreated my game because I had to, and I lost all of that. And now I still have a bunch of things set up from that time when I had to redo it. And I'd prefer to not have to do all those buildings again for when I randomly want to film a guide on a thing that is related to that thing. And also I'm halfway through a guide, so I'll have to like do all of that again too. Not a guide, a series. And it is snake, whale. So first time I did it, I was like, it's a snake, and I didn't look up and notice that it's snake, whale. Now I know what's happening. Yeah, they pissed me off so much, and I wish that the majority of my audience wasn't from making Conan videos, because I never endeavored to particularly be a Conan channel, but that is what I am now, unfortunately. It wouldn't be too bad if they gave a fuck about their game, or listened to their community. Look at me not getting shot by arrows this time. Yay. Oh, pickpocketing skills. Love that for me. Hide helm, gold. I have a little bit of a save. Because even if I don't plan on necessarily reloading all the time as stuff happens, it's always good to save often in especially old games, because you never quite know when it's just gonna fuck out for no reason. Or you're gonna get stuck in a nonsense spot or whatever. I play on my old PvP server, just a massive amount of hacks now. I report many bugs and test and no one fixes it. Yeah. We have like hours of footage that we reported to Funcom last time I played with the clan on PvP. And they didn't care at all. In fact, they ended up banning one of our clan mates because one of the people he raided, because he was younger and we were getting him to like learn PvP and stuff. We sent him out on a solo raid to raid a solo, and we're like, we're not helping you. If you want to raid this solo, you gotta do it by yourself and grind the bit. Learn the ways. Sent him out on his way. He did a good job. He went up into the volcano spot in the rat hole there, in the anthill. Got him, and the old mate was like, there's no way you could have done it without hacks, and he did do it without hacks. There was so many hackers on the server. And he reported him enough times and Teapot got banned, and it was really shit because he got banned for land claim abuse, and he literally placed like 3 foundations ever, Meanwhile, there are like Zerg clans with like 50,000 Letharga daughters of Ymir's getting around and fucking arena champions because they had duped Nokiati weapons. They're fine. They had like the entire Icefire Chasm area just completely covered in nonsense. They're fine. Couldn't even raid their base, it was so crazy. Sent footage of all of that. Funcom did not care. Sucks. And then every 2 seconds they would just DDoS the server or lag it out as well, which was also very frustrating. Like one of the last times I played solo, I basically couldn't play because half the day there was just hackers on there DOSing the server so nobody could do anything. But then all the time people are like, we'd love to see a PvP series. I'm like, I can't even continue them. I start them, I get like a couple episodes in, and some bullshit happens. Or like some motherfuckers raid me offline because I'm not online for literally a day. They don't even raid me good too. They just like wall hack me. It was cool. I think I had 3 different clans raid me and 2 of them had like hacked into my base. Sick. But Solmask just released a PvP conflict server, so no base raiding, just fighting. Okay, I gotta get ready to like... People now literally vacuum your items, they don't even attack the base. Yes, having that happen too. We had so many Healy foods done up, like the real good ones, the fancy feasts, and like a whole bunch of other shit that I'd had in a whole bunch of souls and stuff ready for summoning Mitra and things. And this motherfucker will build in the crevice. They just took everything out of our fridges. And they weren't even in our base at all. I hated that. So much. And because they have ESPN hacks as well. Even if you try to hide the loot, they can still see through the walls and see where it is. So dumb. They keep items in Skybase. My server also can't be played. The ping is, and the ping as well is just too much. Okay, so I know this guy is a lying bastard.
Killed it. Now cut me down before.
What's the golden claw?
I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together. Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
I hand over the claw first, which is a hilarious thing because clearly he can. Fine. Let me see if I can cut you down. He doesn't look like a truthful kind anyway, so I always knew he was going to be a piece of shit, and then my thoughts were confirmed. I'm going to just say hand over the claw first, because he's going to mock me.
Look like I can move? You have to cut me down first. It's coming loose. I can feel it.
Thank you. Yeah, the fact that they delete posts about shit as well is just infuriating. And all these hackers, yeah, they're all friends and like fucking hang out and conspire and be shitty. And I don't usually ever make videos on exploits, like all of the shade to Dark Cat Gaming, but he got to stop promoting exploits like he does and being like, it's for the good of the things and stuff. No, he does it in a Skyrim way. And like, people were always angry at Fly Hacks for doing that type of shit, but at least Fly Hacks was fucking funny. Oh, PvE servers are also so toxic. People do the toxicest shit on them. And it makes no sense why they're like that. Like, motherfuckers just spam crazy shit around your base and like... Because they can do laggy shit, like run close to your base with lag and be able to place closer than what they should be able to place. Like, that's stupid. Fix your fucking game, Funcom. But I'm a negative Nancy for having an opinion like that, apparently. And I really should just be more lenient on them because being a dev is hard. Or so they say. I've been playing the game for so long and I love it. It's my favorite game and they hate us and that makes me hate them. And now Skyrim's gonna be my favorite game. Calm down, outside lizard. Whatever you were. Something outside my room just like made a lot of squeaky noises. Could have been a bush mouse, but I'm pretty sure it was some type of lizard. Yeah, they should just change their name to what the fuck Funcom. I was going this way. Okay. I got mildly turned around. I get a little bit heated when I start talking about Funcom.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Yeah, there's these guys that are going to attack me. It also annoys me that like a lot of their development team are actually also Australian. And like, so one of the lead dudes on Dune is also Australian, which is cool. Ah, no. Yeah, fuck you. Oh, fancy. First time I got so full on all those swords for like the stupidest reason. I'm gonna search all of these guys and get like nothing good. This game is satisfying because I can touch so many things, but it is also very mischievous of it because 99% of those things that I can touch are completely fucking useless. Unless you are using them for a very specific purpose and you happen to know what said purpose is, which I don't currently. So therefore they are all useless to me. But I want to touch them regardless because I don't know what's useless and what is useful. And the survival gamer in me is going, this thing could be rare, you might never see it again, and you could really need it. And it's like a basket. Well, wasn't that fucking stupid? I already knew that was going to happen too. At least you weren't as dumb as Fagnar, whatever his name was, and he kept walking onto the button and I was like, really, bro? Yeah, I should have picked that up a lot quicker than I did of the 99.9% of the misc items having no use, but instead I did this entire dungeon of dropping items every 2 seconds, being like, I need all of the sword. To be fair, I did. Ooh. You're different.
What?
No.
That it? We've stopped. What is it?
I need to trade some
what do
things.
You need to take?
Well, I want your gold also. That's kind of cool. And I want your key. And that. I hate I can't steal her armor though. That's very rude.
What do you need to take?
Well, it depends if you're going to let me do this. Yeah, take that. And take that, because I don't want it right now. You can take all of those, even though they don't weigh anything. I'm not using them currently. And then wearing? I'm wearing steel armor. It's very heavy. There's a problem with being a heavy person. Some advantages to being a stealth armor archer, I suppose, is you'd wear light armor. You're not hitting things in the face. I should probably also put this on because I'm just wearing a crown because I thought it was pretty. And you can have that. Oh, so fancy. I want that back at some point, but you may have it for now.
Lead on then.
Why can't I still have this fancy looking one? Outrageous. Ugh. Dead. Die, you guys. I like it when I go pokey pokey. Any more of you waking up? Oh, I don't know why I'm not just pressing R also. Okay, no, it's an option, and I just, even though I see it's only gold, I keep not doing it. I know I'm about to get chopped up too. Oh, still battle axe. Maybe I should put that on her. What was she holding? What were you holding?
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
I'm assuming a sword's probably quicker. Why it does slightly less damage.
Let's go.
It's also way heavier. I kind of hate that I can't dismantle them, or maybe I can, I just don't know how. Yeah? I knew that. She was fine though. I don't even need to pull the chain for her. I think I can search any of them. Die! So they're like want to be a tank. Pretty much. Even if you like be a light armor person, if you put the heavy armor on them, they're like, this is good. This is good for me. I suppose there's probably no like real advantages for them having light armor on. Unless there are stats to it. It's pretty cool how like interactive they are. I also enjoyed how quickly I figured out I could put stuff on them. So I was like pretty much at the beginning of this dungeon, super full. And I was like, old mate, how you doing? I don't think I'm fighting the best, but I am a bit of a smash and pray type. I almost died. Don't know really how I didn't. I should probably stop doing that. Oh. Let's go to potions. Probably favorite this one. Because this is annoying going into a menu all the time. Now I know there's a difference. I also have to figure out how to put on the heal. Yes. Oil on the floor? Oh, what's that gonna do for me? Just burn everything? Can be scary. And also, by flames, can I use a torch and go smack? Because that would be very satisfying. Oh, I can't. You can drop the lamp with a bow. I have to take the bow back off her then. Here.
What do you need to take?
That one and this one. Thank you.
Let's go.
Come over here. That was very dramatic. What did it do apart from being very dramatic? Is this a way to like fuck them up in a Assassin's Creed style manner? That's kind of fun. I can see why people like bows. Apparently I was crouching. Ah! It's touching me. Oh, that's right, I was gonna hit clip hill as well. I have to figure that out. So, magic. Restoration. Healing and fast healing. I'm glad I didn't buy healing. I'm probably not high enough level to even use that, would I be? Let's, I suppose, equip this one. Can I favorite it? Oh, it is favorited. Let's see if I can use that. Ooh. Fingers. Nice. I'm scared about leveling up. And also, is health an appropriate thing to be choosing, or should I be going with magicka now? Stamina. I honestly don't know. I feel like health is important. Mostly because I don't like paying attention to it. One and all. Fancy. Who knew we could spread out stats? I also like it in Conan when people get mad at me that I don't put all of my points in agility, health, and strength. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. How dare I venture off the meta? I'll go with Magicka at the moment because I'm fucking with that at the very second. Then all of this. Oh, I've got. I see what you mean by one of each now. I'm slow sometimes, but also I'm going to blame it on it being 3 AM and I'm kind of stoned. This all is very... I'm going to have to like spend a moment going through all of this. And is there a skill reset? That seems worthy. But I also don't have 25, whatever that means. I can't see any number anywhere that could possibly match up to that, so I'm assuming it's not within my reach. Yeah, I don't think like people realize how metas are made also. Like, it's generally the most effective tactic available for a reason, because someone has tried to conquer another meta and gone, oh shit, this works better. And if you constantly use the meta, you cannot figure out a new meta. Also, so I always find it really funny when people are like, I am the PvP mighty overlord, and I can only do it this way, and I have to have a chip-hacked weapon, and you've got to only fight with a spear, and if you fight with a warhammer, then you're an idiot. And you can't fight in heavy armor because you're an idiot. And now it's quite funny that that's one of the metas. And I've got some of the most experience in using it. It is also because they did happen to change stamina, sure. But when I predicted there was going to be the Age of Heavy, people also got really mad at me and they were like, it's not. It's not going to be. Why would it be? I was like, why would it not be? You get 1,000% more armor. And you lose slightly a little bit more stamina. It just seems very worth it to do. And then now a whole bunch of people are doing that. But a whole bunch of people also aren't, because some people realize that you can play in different ways and find enjoyability. Crazy. Unless you want to be a hacker and then feel like you are winning just because you're a hacker. Always fun to... How do I now? You can go on 7. And you can go there. Other there. You can go there. Makes me feel slightly better that I didn't take Baldner's skull from his house. There are lots of different ways to play games also. With that in mind, I think I like this game just for that fact. But already people are like, ugh, can't believe you've done it that way. I don't do it this way. Oh shit, I'm sorry, bro. Ooh, yeah, that's what she said. Die. Having this love around is potentially going to slow down my actual leveling because she's gonna kill them all before I can smack them up. The first and most challenging step in Skyrim is always understanding this confusing UI. Yeah. You've already, like, at least taken 8 hours of struggle off my life. Where I help you with Conan guides. You have greatly repaid the favor. go down here first. Then there. Need the skeever tails or whatever I use skeever tails for. So if I don't take the skeever tails and then all of a sudden I need them for making some crazy thing because I don't know how the game works. But someone who has 20,000 hours in the game forgets that once upon a time they were a noob also and did not know what everything did. It's something I do try to remember when I'm making guides, but sometimes I do gloss over information that may be vital for someone who doesn't have experience in a game just because I'm used to not like kind of doing it that way. But I've been trying to get a bit better at that, but I do also always understand that some people don't know shit, like the thing with the Zaf knife and the skulls. Lots of people were like, ugh, this is so old, I can't believe people don't know this. Oh my god. I'm like, yeah, it's crazy. There are new players to the game. Wild. And I know a lot of people with a lot of hours in the game who did not know that for a very long time, so... How did I just miss my other entrance? There you are. Look straight past him. I would get lost and die in a cave for sure, just from doing that. I'd miss a turn, go somewhere. Actual nightmare fuel. I honestly don't know how I finished the first forest game because of how disgusting I find spelunking in caves. This guy looks a little bigger. Oh, die. Yeah, my lady's gonna kill you. Ah, take that. That was so scary. I remember when I first played it and their little shrieks. Oh my god, that was so scary. And fighting old love down in whatever her name is, Elizabeth, or god, I can't remember what her name is. I didn't play for ages and I looked back in and I was just in the butthole. So sad that I was in there and had to get out. And somehow guessed my way out of that cave, which was quite satisfying. And I got out with my katana and all my endgame stuff. Then pretty much never played on that save again. And we chose to stay on the island. I can't even remember why. I'm pretty sure it was a shit decision. And we so over-prepared for that boss too, because we were playing on hard mode, because there was a few of us. And then only 2 of us went to fight the boss, so we're like, better take like 17 of everything we can carry. And then she went down like a sack of shit so quick. I think we just like hyped ourselves up for it for ages and got like scared. And then the tongue things started attacking. That's right. Oh my god, I forgot about the tongue things after you beat.
Get ready. Trouble ahead.
Ah, damn it. Almost timed it good. She is much better at this than me. She's also more onto killing stuff. I'm like, where's the loot though? I'm the worst when you're running around with me in a dungeon in games because I'm like, over here, blah, blah. And I'm literally the meme of everyone else who's over there fighting the stuff and I'm the loot goblin. But also I'm very handy when it comes to raiding because usually I've stolen all the good shit and gotten out and put it somewhere safe before they've even realized what's happened. And then I come back and start smacking people up. It also kind of annoys me about a lot of the PvP crowd. I get a lot of judgment on me because I am of a female gender, and that's unacceptable when you play video games as it is, let alone PvP in a survival game. Who the fuck do I think I am? But how dare I not be the best at fighting and think that I could join a clan? Oh my god, what value could I possibly offer? Apart from, well, my knowledge on how to do things really effectively and get you all of the stuff that you actually need for doing any of the things in the game, but it's cool. I need to take that down. I don't remember what one I put my bow on. 3, 7, 6. None of them? I didn't put it on anything, that's why. And I'm like not terrible at fighting. I'm just rusty because I haven't done a whole lot of fighting since they've changed the combat. Ages ago now, but my defense. I haven't played very much PvP since they have changed it.
Huh?
I was hoping it was going to do something fancy this time. Is it really just for killing the enemies? Or does it ever activate stuff? Because I'm going to keep shooting it every time it's there now. For ages, I couldn't figure out where that tune that I hum all the time is from. And one day I was playing Stardew Valley and I'm like, oh, it's the Stardew theme song. Like, why on earth would that be there if it wasn't to activate something secret and hidden? Are you seriously trying to, like, get mad at me right now, bitch? Put your sword down. Maybe she just got it out because I have it out, but it was funny. I feel like there's something back here that I did not get that I was meant to get that I got last time and I didn't get this time. But maybe it was further in. Might have been further in. I don't like replaying stuff like so soon after I've played it. I didn't mean to do this. I thought I was really smart before I figured out that you read the palm of the claw. And I was like, it's a moth. And then it's a bear. And then it's an owl. And then it's a man on fire. So I was like, for sure, that's going to be the order. It wasn't. But let's go. Did I even find the claw? Yeah, I did. Crazy question. I'm not high, you're high. Because if you read... It was either a book or a quest. Might have been the journal that I read. And it tells you in there somewhere, well, it doesn't really tell you, it vaguely allures to reading a palm. And then I was like, oh, bear, moth, owl. Bear, moth, owl. I was also just going to sit here and play Puzzle Master in combinations until I got it. I think I would have been here too long there. Why has my OBS chat scrolled up? That's absurd of it. Ugh. Oh, the chat combat is so funny. I always get really distracted by world chat. The politics and the people like yelling at each other, being crazy stupid. Ah, Virginia. Yeah, I missed all of this because my scroll wasn't scrolling on my chat. I mean... Mosquito? Is it a mosquito? I thought it was a moth. A mosquito. It's the Mothman. The Mothman has cometh. That was some good timing for bats, not gonna lie. And then there's a bunch of empty tombs. I don't like that I can't like jump all the time.
Don't see that every day.
Like I'm jumping good now, but like before I was trying to jump and it wasn't jumping. What the fuck that's about? Fasoda. Fasoda? Hello, Jimbo. How are you going? I don't like this order I've got things in at all. Yes, magic circles. I talk to you. For sure, and then I fight a guy in there. Go to the ship first. They sound delicious. Take that. Heavy soul gem. Illusion.
I'm still here. What do you need to take?
Carry some things for me. I will understand. Okay. We'll see. See how well I understand anything. It is not better than my steel armor, but it is cool. I don't have any illusion spells though. I suppose this is something that's enchanted that I could unenchant. I can put that on there, and then she can take those. Hopefully. When I level up, do I get more carry weight? Because that's very exciting, and I will go power level if that's a thing. What else? I suppose she could probably take the bow back, because it is kind of heavy for now. And she's scared of fire jars, after all. You scaredy girl. Ooh. Missed weak frenzy potion. Oh, I want all of them so bad, but they're really heavy. And I'm gonna take 3. I already had 1 on me. I see. Now I have to bring clothes to Lucian. Hey, my guy. I'll fight. Go down. Turns out walking backwards is my role. Dragonstone. Ancient Greatsword of the Cold. Carrying too much. And now I teabag him. Hey dear, I need you to carry things for me again.
What do you need to take?
Almost like we were here 2 seconds ago. Weapon.
What do you need to take?
Anything at this point. So I need that to give to someone somewhere. I don't even remember where, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the town where she comes from, so it'll probably be pretty safe putting it on her. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's a quest item? Can't even put it on her. Can't put that on her though. Oh, fun. Yeah. I'll have to go back there and do a bunch of those quests that I acquired and ran away from instantly. Is that all I do here? Cool. Let us leave. I always have the sense of forgetting something or missing something in these games. Like, oh, I'm sorry, you didn't look behind that one random pillar and touch the stone and now you don't get the epic weapon at the end of the game. Also, side note, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. No? What? Is this not the exit? Did I just break? Do I have to teleport out of here? I assumed it would... No, that was literally a thing I had to touch on the thing that I was making a joke about. What are RPGs? They're so silly. I'm just full of skull. Flowers! Wreath! I lost my lady. Where'd my lady go? Why'd you not follow me? Hopefully I didn't tell her to like go home or something. I accidentally did that to my other guy at one point. The fuck? Whatever her name was. Let's drop... Not the claw, not the claw. I need creepy little children's dolls. I need both of my buckets just in case I lose one of my buckets. I don't really need a broom. I kind of want it. But I'll get rid of it. I don't really need the pretty bowl either. I'll steal more of the yall's bowls. The kettle is also far too heavy. Wait. Did I get everything? Hopefully. Hopefully. Come too far now. Ooh, he's scary. Did I send old love home? Or tell her to wait there or some dumb shit? Was anyone paying attention? Because apparently I wasn't. Or is she just... No, being slow. I guess I'll find out. Before I go too far, actually, although I could probably teleport back here. I should check. Okay, I've got the Dragonstone for Volgnar. Did once. The first time I was going to run back here instead of teleport. And then I went, oh, let's not play Fallout 4 for like 5 hours before we realize we can teleport around, but not very much apart from time. So I get for playing 76 first and fucking my whole world up. What are you guys doing in town? Where are you going?
Papas isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright.
Okay, creepy little girl standing in a bush at
So,
12 a.m.
costume? You're not serious.
You're new around here. Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stone.
Kids in this game are fucking creepy, bro.
Rodnar, nobody's gonna believe that your dog
Lucille. I wonder if I should sleep first, because otherwise won't Lucy just be asleep anyway? Or can I like wake him up? Go hang out at Gerda's house. Sleep with Hod. I think his name was Hal, but Hod, yeah, sure. Yeah. Not really sure what sleeping does for me, apart from pastime. But we'll take it. I've already robbed them of all of their things, apart from that one cheese. They could keep the one cheese. And like, something else real random they didn't want me to steal, because apparently I'm not friends enough with them. Hey you. Apparently you're not that cool. But still my wagon buddy. Let's see. I'm not sure how the Imperials are going to win me over more than the Raiders, unless the Raiders really are just like skimy cunts who don't even care about their own people and they're just out for the pure chaos of it all. And then maybe not. At least the Imperials like are trained to believe they're doing the right thing.
Nice weapon you have there, but I don't suppose you'd consider putting it away.
His wife will get over it, because I mean, I am such competition for her. God, I want to steal his things. He's like, bitch, why are you upstairs? I don't trust you. You shouldn't trust me. I'm gonna steal that coin purse the second I can. I have your claw.
You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh?
Was it ever his?
Back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Like, why does it even belong to him if it's clearly for that temple? Like, didn't he just steal it to begin with?
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Can I just steal it back off him now? And should I? I should. Orcs really are so hot. They're the hottest of all the races, let's face it. That's why I always choose them. Even back in the day playing Warcraft 2, I always well preferred to be the Horde over the humans. like a little 10-year-old. Buckets. Can I favorite a bucket? Because that'd be kind of handy. This is some bullshit. Yes. Also, do I have to put a bucket on all of their heads? Not my bucket! Not my beautiful bucket! Oh, I already had a bucket here. Let's put a bucket on his head.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Bucket for you.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Man, I am no good at this bucketing. Need more practice, clearly. Stop moving. How the fuck did I get it so easy the first time? There we go. He doesn't want a bucket on his head, but I really want to put it on. There we go.
You and me, we're
Didn't put it on the right way.
aren't complete fools.
Okay. That was way harder than it needed to be.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
Did I already just accidentally steal the claw? Where'd it go?
So much to us to have the claw back where it belongs.
Okay, there it is.
Thank you.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need in a general store.
I'm just gonna get caught on everything on my way. No.
You're not from around here. That makes two of us.
I just have to remember to acquire some of my buckets back. I'm gonna have to run upstairs, aren't I?
What are you doing that for?
Nothing. I'm not being suspicious. Come back downstairs, Lucian.
I came here from the Imperial Province to work with my brother
A
Lucan.
bucket.
Thank you so much for taking
Yeah, cool.
care
Go
of
behind the
those
counter.
thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Go on.
It got bad back in
Back
Sweden.
over there with you.
The war with the Thalmor ruined everything.
Like a fucking ninja. That took me 20 minutes to actually do. But like a fucking ninja. So I suppose I should read his books. Just in case. Huh? He really doesn't want me to be up here by myself. He shouldn't. I'm sus. Yay! Now I have to go back to the other guy. You are so creepy. Should I have maybe sold him some crap? How heavy am I? Very. Back to that guy. Mostly because he takes all the various different items rather than just the one thing. Thank you. It was smooth and effortless, as you all say.
The Riverwood Trader is everything you need.
Let's
My sister, take a look.
haggle, buddy. If I buy a fishing rod, then I can fish. Let's see. Oh, she's got all my shit on her. I could sell very little. 1 silver ring. Do I need them for other things? Exactly, in my pocket. That's where it belongs. I wanted to sell stuff. I don't even want to get rid of any of my things, so that was stupid. Bruh,
Trinkets,
come back.
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
See what type of books I can sell him. Probably one of those. Probably one of those. Probably one of those. Dang it, I didn't enchant it first. Can I buy it back from him, or is he going to charge me a lot of money? He's going to charge me a lot of money because it's a very old game and they don't do things like buy back at the same price, do they? Oh well. I made 10 gold, I suppose. Yeah. Fuckers. So rude. The inflation in these games, crazy. Inflation? Markup, I think is the word I was looking for. Ooh, dwarven metal ignet. Boy's green tunic. Cowhide. I'm a little bit sad I sold it now. At least I know. No.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
Also, I'm still far too heavy. Should I just sell every book? Do I need them? Apart from building a library. Obviously. But do I need Thief, for instance? Now that I learnt the whatever from it? I do know where I can get another troll slaying, so I'll sell that one. I'm so attached to them all now. Dwarf Queen 1. Ah, haven't found that one yet. Still not willing to sell you right now, my guy. I don't even think that helped my conference at all. It did nothing for me. What the actual fuck am I holding that is so absurdly heavy? Probably all of this nonsense. And half of this nonsense. This doesn't weigh very much, so I figure I should keep those things. I need to enchant that one. Sure, that's heavy, but it's not taking up all of my inventory. That's probably not very light. Can I go sell all of this to the inn, maybe? Like cook food? Oh. Cook first. I think cook is better. But always cook first. Let's see. Let's sell all of them then.
Some may call this junk.
Yeah, it makes sense. I was thinking you were going to say the cooking first part with the whole should have enchanted the other thing first thing. This is what makes me want to keep all the ingredients, because then I'm like, oh, what if this other one's worth more? I don't think it really matters. Books. Sell them all. Let me sell you the books, my guy. I don't want to keep the Pig Children just because it has a fun name. And the Book of the Dragonborn because, yeah. So that one. Pensions of the Ancestor Moth. We've got like multiple of those. No, it's the best spelling mistake that one could possibly have. I'm glad I wanted to keep the Dragonborn one then. But I don't want to speak to you anymore. The problem is, now I know I can do practically anything and I don't necessarily have to follow quests. I feel more lost. Because I'm like, well, what direction do I have? What do I do now? Do I just stumble about and talk to people until I potentially kill evil orphanage ladies and then leave them in the lurch? Is that my purpose in life now? There's got to be so much in between all of this too. I suppose I gotta go over here and give the questy sword back to old May. I should make sure that's where I meant to go to give the sword back first. I need to give the Dragonstone back to him anyway. I remember seeing him and I didn't actually talk to him. Now I have to find him again. Damn it.
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
You're awfully close to me.
Wait, I know you.
So you're touchy too.
My friend
You know
Alana,
nothing.
the seer, she says...
No lollygagging.
The fuck are they all crowding me for? Weirdo. I am their hero. They should build a statue in my honor and I will become their evil overlord. No, you're not who I wanted.
We should be taken to fight to the Stormcloaks.
Never gonna find him again.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry. although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now,
have a
let me
visitor.
show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems.
It would seem.
Ah, the Dragonstone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Achievements. I do like rewards, but I feel that's a bit pushy.
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that?
Me,
Nice work.
the hero.
Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
A dragon? How exciting. Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If the
Yeah,
dragon
Fagnar.
decides to attack Whiterun,
I want to hear about this dragon.
we can stop it.
I want to hear about this dragon.
Leave me alone.
You leave me alone. Cause like, I wanna read your journals now. Am I hidden? My journal. Fagnar the dickhead indeed. I'm assuming that's why it's just enchanting, because what? Good. Oh, these things are enchanted, so I can disenchant the novice hood and then put it on a different item. Did that then. Ring of Minor Deft Hands. The fuck did I get that? Oh, sorry, I stole it off Old Love. I don't want to keep that. Or can I put it on something better? If I disenchant it. It's not as much. Or does it become better the more I do it? Gonna save quickly in case I regret my choice. Rude when you click slightly off the button. Good. Love that for me. Yay! I mean, it's only 1%, but it'll get better. Yeah, I only have to pet it once. It would not be worth it yet for me to put that on there. But one day, now that I know it. Good enchanting, yes. Good. That's funny, I don't even think I was crouching before. when I stole the book. I thought I was. I suck. Many cookbooks. I'll take a whole bunch of this and then cook it. And then hopefully have lots of food that I can sell to a cook somewhere. Don't know where. Oh, hello, Dave. It does look very good, considering it's a quadrillion years old. I'm pleasantly surprised by that, actually. Free food for Giles' friends. Oh, big snout? Was that an elephant snout? That was crazy. I'm the friendliest friend of the Jarl. I think salt's the thing that held me back the most with cooking stuff. But these potatoes, at some point I will talk to someone and they'll give me $4 for them. The cooking speed is different. It's different this time. I can't cook very many things. Cook a beef. It was a mammoth trunk. That's crazy. I don't know how I feel about that. None of this seems very good value. Am I getting cooking experience or anything? Doesn't seem like it. Trying to make a poison apple. It's not worth very much. Now, I should go sell it. To be fair, a lot of it doesn't look great. Like, I don't see that chunk of meat and go, yummy. Even the cheese is pretty questionable. And also, they're very, very into dairy, I've noticed. Some dwarves ears. And some free salmon. Some more wine and cheese. And I really don't need to be taking, but I will. Oh, a fine hat. Can't take the fine clothes, but can take the fine hat. I already came down here and tried to steal all their stuff, didn't I? I feel like I did. There were so many rooms that look the same. No, mammoth nose. I mean, would I try it? I really don't know. I couldn't get my head around cow tongue and trying that. That disturbed me too much. Yeah, there's nothing else I can steal down here, I don't think. like, investigate. But I might find that other guy lurking about here still, because he wasn't in bed earlier down here. I'm sure I read all of these, but I really don't remember. I really love the brief history of the empires, don't they? I want that one. Oh. Get out of my way. Oh, that's my shit I dropped earlier. If I was whatever that guy's name was, wonder where I would have gone. Yeah, I reckon I probably could easily pass on the Mammoth Nose without regret. For a multitude of reasons. Like, if I was in this game and I found a Mammoth Nose, I wouldn't question it too hard.
Wait.
But especially if I found one in, like, our times in real life, I'd be like, but where'd you come from? So that's scary. Where is he? There's creepy children everywhere. Not that other guy.
Staying safe, I hope.
Oh. I'd still get pie. Oh. That one gave me a quest. Oh. I didn't mean to do that, but no one saw me. So it's okay. I know I'm kind of a big deal around here. One day they'll really know me. Yeah. Get suspicious. Got a still golden necklace. So sneaky. I never even seen it coming. I enjoy the name of that book. It can come with me. I also read that as nerds arise, not nords. Good old dyslexia. Sometimes makes for more interesting stories than actually is happening. Okay.
Be glad you're here in the city and not out in
I'm surprised I didn't touch all that one up before. You don't know me. Let's get out this door and I hope I can find that guy again. She's the most discreet sneaker I've ever seen. Oh, there he is.
There's no time to stand.
No, that's the Jarl.
Friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the Dragon Stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And please, accept this gift from my personal armory. You should come along.
Thank you. I stole all your shit, by the way.
No. Can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution. I'll see you at the watchtower as soon as the rest of the men have gathered.
Well. There's just books everywhere. Yeah, this is space still open in front of him. He hasn't questioned a single thing. He's like, that's odd. Could have sworn I put my ancestral elvish sword in here earlier. Must be down at the blacksmith's for its yearly cleaning. That strange person not from Skyrim that I randomly took into my castle earlier couldn't have possibly sneaked it away in their incredibly large pockets. Just be absurd. Hero like themselves. Hey you, finally.
Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
I have a sword for you from your daughter. I'd like to purchase a house in the city for way too much fucking money. Why is it called Dragon's Reach? Tell me about the city districts. What's the city's history? Got your sword.
Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
A bug touched me. I didn't like it. It wasn't even a mean bug, it was just a beetle, and it shouldn't have been touching me, and I got a bit fucked up. Poor guy. I don't know why some beetles are so cute and then others are cockroaches. That's not cool.
That is an old tale, but well known to those of us who serve in the keep. Long ago, there lived a mighty hero of the Nords, Olaf One-Eye. Olaf did battle with a fearsome dragon named Numenex. The struggle between Olaf and the dragon culminated in a mighty duel atop Mount Anthor, with Olaf the victor. Olaf returned in triumph to Whiterun. By his decree, the city's keep was rebuilt as a prison for Numenex. And so, from that time until this, our great keep has been called Dragon's Reach.
Yeah, cool. I don't really want to hear about the city districts right now.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
I will come back when I have more money. I am a smidge closer than what I anticipated me being. That 20 gold helped out a fuck ton for sure. Damn, that's a lot more cabbages. Right? This guy. I believe it's a woodcutter's life for me. Fuck this being the hero. They can't even reward me good. What's in it for me apart from satisfaction of rescuing a realm? NPCs these days, tell ya. I wonder if he notices I stole his book yet. Anyway, I will be back momentarily. I'm back. Sorry, I felt like that was ages. Oh, my chair has gone all high again. I couldn't find my pendant, but when I was walking back in, I realized I had these guys sitting on my shelf, which are little dudes that I made once upon a time. He's a little wizard. He's pretty dodgy, but I did make him like 10 years ago. And then this is Globe, and he's the first guy that I ever made out of polymer clay. I love him. I've since gotten much better at it than these guys. I just don't have anything out at the moment. And I used to sell stuff, so most of the stuff that I made that was actually good belongs to other humans now. But I could make... I've always talked about making like Destiny and Conan stuff because I quite like both of those games. But now I could make cool Skyrim and Elder Scroll themed things. There's no doubt I will play the other Elder Scrolls too. Yeah! I can make things, I might just not be able to like sell certain stuff. Certain IPs you can't exactly rip off and sell, but I can make them for things like my VIPs and stuff. Now I need to go chop probably some wood down to earn all of the money. Or pick cabbages or still more stuff. I take it that was the shrine you were talking about earlier. A little ball if you're lucky. I mean, it's a starting point. And that's the fun thing about polymer clay is it's actually like incredibly easy to make stuff out of. Like you think you're just gonna make a ball and then all of a sudden you make like something really cool. I've gotten a lot of people into crafting just from like fun permanent Play-Doh. Air dry clay is also really fun. I made I can find one devil horn, but I made some devil horns once upon a time that because cosplay and all of that, haven't done it in a million years, but I can glue them to my forehead and rip all my forehead hairs out with super glue when I'm drunk. It's awesome.
The gods and dragons.
Actually, something that's sick that I kind of forgot that I made. If you wait just 1 second, I will be back. Even turn my beam back screen on. You'll have a chair screen to that chair stream. I'll be right back. It's like straps and shit. But it's like made out of paper mache because I don't know how to make stuff out of foam. But it's like one of the first armory things that I made. I was pretty impressed with it. I was going to do a dress up cosplay thing for my 10,000 on YouTube. One day. Yeah, I need to get like back into making stuff. I miss it. I also know how to sew things, which I forget sometimes. But I've made like epic coats and costumes, corsets and crap. One day I'll do a stream and show off a bunch of stuff that I made. I have to fish it all out. Oh my god, no. We were going through some stuff the other day and we found my mum's wedding dress. She was married for not very long, not to my dad. So she just like hoarded this dress for a million years. Because my grandma hand stitched it. This thing is insane. It is insane and it does not fit me and I'm not a huge person and I'm like, what the fuck, mother? How much cocaine were you doing in the 80s to be that thin? What the shit? I couldn't do it up. It was crazy. But also, I'm gonna keep it forever even if I don't get married because my grandma hand stitched it and I bet all my cousins are super jealous because They don't have a hand-stitched by my grandma amazing gothic wedding dress. It's like actually mental. I can't believe my mom still has it. Considering we lived in like the rainforest for half my life in like tents. Let's go back over here because it's the only place where I know where there's a good wood pile. And I'm going to cut a little bit of wood. Do you craft with metal or wood, or you just don't have them crafty skills at all? I should probably upgrade some of my stuff too. How do I go about getting more iron bars? Is it just like I find them loot-wise, or can I dismantle more crap? There's my wood pile. I like that I don't even have to equip the axe. I fully thought I was going to have to. Nice. Can't imagine I'm going to feel like doing this for very long. Let's do it one more time. What would that be, like 60 gold? I don't know how much I gathered actually. I really wonder what I did with that other necklace. I bet my cat ran off with it because she's a crazy cunt. Because I could have sworn it was sitting on my desk earlier, and now it is just not here. And my desk isn't huge. There's not a whole lot on it. How bizarre. I might do it like 2 more times. And then I have to go to that other W town. Windhelm? So I can rescue some babies. Very important. Because Ada's probably getting around all wild right now without much of a guardian. And I look, that other lady in the room. Don't know if she's figured out that she could open a door yet. What do you mean I'm carrying too much?
We've stopped. What is it? What do you need to take?
It's a good question. You can probably take the hat. No, I didn't mean to do that. You can take the gold necklace probably for now too. Not that that stuff weighs very much. I don't even remember when I got those either. Put them on. Like, I could probably make that tunic pretty easily. It wouldn't be like full traditionally made because that would take a really long time. I could certainly sew it with a machine. Oh! Oh, Gertrude or whatever her name was. Gerda? I'm already shocking at names and words, so this game is going to be great. I know no words in Conan either, which always constantly astounds me. I'll often be like trying to search for something in the search and I just like can't spell because of dyslexia as it is. And then I have just been calling stuff whatever I think my mind thinks it should be called. So that's fun. Like, turns out it's not the King's Scourge, it's a Kin Scourge, which makes more sense also. And Hyperborean armor. Thought it was Hyperborean armor for the fucking longest. It's not though. This must be what I'm full of. Like, that's heavy, but it's not that heavy. So like, my buckets don't weigh that much. And can I sort it by weight, or do I only get by alphabetical? Linen wraps are really heavy too. I don't know what they're good for apart from maybe selling. Oh, and I didn't even see that thing that you wrote before about the block on the side of the inn. That's why sometimes I go back and read like the chat as well, because I'll like often just read the last one and then be like, oh shit, more stuff was written. The snake staff for 6 years. The trividididividum. Yeah. I know none of the names. And it's funny because like I should at least know how more of them are said just from having watched the movies back in the day. No. The pelt though, I know how to maybe make me slightly lighter. Ooh. Probably I should have got lighter first. Everyone's asleep too, which is kind of annoying. But I might be able to turn some hides into leather. Pretty much most of the names in Conan are read like that to me. Especially the volcano names. Which is excellent when you're trying to make guides as well, for especially people who speak other languages and then you're like, yeah. And to be fair, I can barely speak English. I'm real sorry. Leather? Yes. I don't think I need these uncrafted for anything. Do I have to keep pressing yes? I do have a Steam controller. Maybe I should attempt to use that. Is this game better with controller? Okay, I want at least a little bit of leather. I don't want to turn it all into strips. That'd be a bit crazy. Something of the dagger of something. Yes. Exactly. Every time. See if I can't grindstone something. And then there are just like a lot of names that got meme named for me just by friends in sleep deprivation or just nonsense times calling something something, and I'm like, well, that's what it's called now. Like Mound Town. I can't ever not call Mounds of the Dead Mound Town. It's just far too appropriate. And mostly because you get fucked every time you go there too. Well, you're not so much anymore, but back in the day when there was a lot more invisible NPCs getting around just smacking you up with star metal hammers out of nowhere. I don't have any refined moonstone, so that sucks. And then from there, there's like New Asgrab and Booty Bay. The volcano. I think this is all far out of my ability. I could do that though. And I wouldn't even have to buy one. And I could fish for my fish. So fancy. Well, there's not much I can do here now. So let's go wake up old mate. I hate being slow. Can I don't want to like accidentally axe someone because they walked around the corner actually. Like in Stardew Valley, I'm just casually looting bins and a fucking old lady walks from behind a bush and catches me every time. I probably need stamina to hold to charge, right? I'm like, why isn't it working? Nope, still not working for me. I need full stamina. No, but I do look much more battle ready in third person. No, it probably is a thing. I'm probably just broken.
Huh?
Third person's a little bit wonky in this game. Not too bad. It kind of feels a little bit like Soul Mask. It's like almost good, but like a little weird. Much better than Ark. Hey, you. No, no. God damn it, I walked into the wrong house. You had to be here somewhere. That is it, yes. You know what's easier? Jumping in third person. Jesus. Now if I could go into the right house.
You lost?
Well, I mean, you're doing very well to remember so much information. Even with Conan, all the time I'm like, is it this thing or that thing? And I made a video where, on all the legendary videos, legendary weapons, and I said that the Red Mother drops the Riptide because my brain got it confused with the Lifeblood Sphere. Because of course it did. Why would I bother noticing that in editing? Nah. So now forever, every like 3 months or so, I get someone commenting, am I tripping? Or did they change the loot table? I'm like, no, I suck. Apparently at giving information. At least it doesn't happen too often. But it's like in your blood. Just be like that with games sometimes. Again, I'm like that with Conan sometimes. I'm like, I don't even know how I know the things. Buy my wood.
Honest gold for honest work.
Zaddy's not like, oh, you woke me up, you can't. So. I only need to do that like 4,000 more times. It's only 300 more times, but still. The Riptide, it's a javelin. And you get it off the Winged Death, which is the bat. In fact, not the Red Mother. Which I know this, like I've killed it 1,000,000 times. My brain did not care at all. I probably should have slept. Although I suppose I could be sneaking and steal stuff at night. What are you doing? Just standing there at 3 o'clock in the morning, you creepy fucking kid.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you.
On a separate note. I don't know about this town, man. Yeah, it gives you infinite breathing as long as you're holding it. Unless they change it to sometimes breathing again, because sometimes they change it to sometimes breathing, and sometimes it's all the time breathing. Same with the lifeblood spear that you actually do get off the Red Mother. Sometimes it's amazing and actually worth having, and heals you really good, and other times it is not worth having. And it really depends on how they feel like just randomly changing their game without warning. And they'll do it back and fro. There's very little consistency, which is also very, very confusing about trying to give information, because I'm like, well, it was like this once upon a time. Can't guarantee if it's still like that or will continue to be like that. And of course, lately they've really enjoyed changing aspects of the game that I've just made guides on too, which is a little bit frustrating. I kind of want to like run into the wilderness this way. And like, I keep doing that. Explore the lakey region, but I know I have to go like rescue children over here. So I should probably go back to the cart man and see if I can't get a ride over here. Yeah.
Look, you already have been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I mean,
I don't care what you're doing after what happened. You're
again, how could you say no to a face like this?
This is not over.
Get to this town. I don't like
We're looking
this.
for someone in Whiterun.
Well,
We'll pay
now
good
we're
money
stuck.
for information.
Who are you looking for?
A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything. We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information.
Okay, find a fucking random orc. Give me no information and be like, turn this lady over.
We will find her eventually.
I don't know about you, Alec. What about these NPCs? The demands on me. And know me from a bar of soap. Also, I'm now confused because I don't remember being in this part of town at all. I just like fully booked it to the other place. And there's all this unexplored area here. It's really pretty. So pretty. I vaguely remember this area. And then I went up there. Well, I have to go out the front gate. What an aggressive little child. They raise them rough in these Skyrim parts, don't they? I have a dragon to kill, never. What if I want to keep the dragon as a pet? On the left side of the inn has a wood block as well. Can you then sell the stuff everywhere? Wait. Did I just leave on a weird side of the city? This is not how I came in earlier, was it? Maybe it was. Oh my god, it's a cat.
Yes.
I've heard you've been running into some trouble along the road, did I? I am curious about your homeland too, but let's see that.
It is all in this note.
That makes sense. I vaguely remember seeing some around behind the house. I just couldn't remember where it was. Pretty sure the whole town is a little bit woody. It's a little silly you can't cut down just a tree though. I'm curious about your homeland.
Hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. There are cities so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly.
That Elsewhere is such a dad joke, but it actually brings me so much joy. It's so corny and so funny. Why sell your goods in Skyrim?
An astute question, for we are far from home,
astute like that.
And this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed. The dragons and the war have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made.
Suppose you feel the courage then.
May your road lead you.
You don't need to go see a wizard. Best not steal from the cat man. I suppose.
Let's get going.
I want to see his wares, actually.
Khajiit's wares. Take a look.
Khajiit's wares. Rise up. I actually hate it when it does that. The mission is simple. Kill the dragon, suck his soul, and start screaming. That does kind of sound like what the name of the game is. How many people actually get to killing the dragon in this game out of curiosity? Because I'm not sure if I would have gotten to that at all, ever. To be honest, I would have been like, oh, cat people. And just done this instead.
Take a look.
Let me click you. Nothing I need or want. Unless you have some cool books. Are the fishing maps worth it? It's Dragon Sucker. The Dragonborn can suck the chrome off a hubcap? Is that the saying? I want to buy the fishing maps, but also don't know what they do for me, but I want to buy that too because it doesn't cost very much. Let's buy all your books, my guy. Thanks. Oh, he's got some children dolls too. I also have children dolls. It's so annoying. To the bones, exactly. The marrow right out that dragon.
You will come to do business with us.
I reckon it would probably be curry flavored marrow. Or like ghost chili. That's the spicy one. I don't eat much spicy shit because I'm white. That's actually not why. It's because I tried to kill myself once eating far too much spicy stuff and now my body's like, no, you'll die.
The road makes this one weary.
Horseman. Okay. Try and figure this guy out because maybe a horse won't cost $5,000. You have a beard.
gal like you needs a war horse, I reckon.
How old are your horses? That's a fucking random question.
None of them's older than 9, and the youngest is 6. Now, the horse I got for sale is 7 years old, but in fine health. She's got a lot of spirit, that one. We've taken to calling her Queen Alfsiger, or just Allie for short. I expect you can name her anything you like, once she's yours.
Can I buy one of your old ass horses?
Or so. Got one all saddled if you've got the coin.
Take my money.
Got a deal. It's the one with the saddle.
To be fair, that's really handy because I didn't think that far ahead of the fact that I might have needed a saddle.
Ride strong.
Are you my pony? I love you. Buddy, you got a little horn. It's really cute. If I had a horse, I'd totally give it stirrups with like a unicorn horn because unicorns. I don't know why more people don't do that. Skirt, skirt. I mean, it's no riding a pig in Soul Mask, but it's pretty good. How well do you go up things? It's fucking better than my character. Well better than my character. Okay. That's exciting. Where are we off to on horseback? And also, can it come with me when I go traveling? Or how does that work? I need to go to that other place. It's about to run off into the wilderness. Hey, you. What might dismount be? That's cool that you can wait time, so you can make it nighttime and be sneaky, I'm assuming. Huh. Am I just a centaur now? I've pressed all the buttons. I'm so confused. That was wildly unhelpful. I pressed you before, E button. That was like the first button I fucking pressed. Dumb game. Also, why am I full again? What happened there? I'm not full. I just pressed too many buttons and now shit's probably... There we go. Is that really the speed of walk? Is just your fat walk? That's crazy. Welcome back. You missed my inability to dismount horses because my E button didn't work the first time I tried it. So then I hit every single button on my keyboard until coming back to E and it finally working. I thought I'd become a centaur. I'd like to hire a carriage. This one. Was it this one? Was this one? I think it was this one.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
I hope he comes with me.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by
Well, let's see. It turns out. Oh, that's some rather pretty Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis? That was rude. I wanted to talk to him, and he disappeared. So all this fast traveling is making my daytime go really quickly.
All day long. Do you have any idea how dull horses are?
Okay, maybe I talk to you, grumpy lady with the pigtails.
The guards would listen to Viola. They'd have caught the butcher by now.
She needs to lay off the Botox. And the filler. Eyebrows are crazy. Boop. I have to haggle with these fucks too.
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. Who's going to stop him? Me? I'll have no part of that. If you're an Imperial spy, better turn around right now.
No Imperial spy. Not sure what I'm going to do about this orphan boy who's trying to be a witch.
Where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Yeah, witch.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
I mean, I don't know you.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking. Unworthy of one such as you.
I think you have come to the wrong city. Looks like these Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't
Exactly.
care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter.
Oh jeez, is that a quote from in this game?
Oh, a real charmer, that. Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying. Safe travels.
I think she is a spy. She's got enough mad spy energy.
Every night, I walk around the Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them. You
A
a Dark Elf
racist?
lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash.
I don't like your attitude.
Don't like it? Too bad. This is our city. Ours. Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from.
I mean, he sounds kind of hardcore, considering he's a boy and he's like, I must do the dark magic of necromancy and summon brotherhoods of necromancy and probably all for necromancy. Maybe not. Could be making assumptions there. But I feel like if you lose people and you're trying to do some summons and get some dark brotherhood people, it's probably closely related to necromancy. I'm gonna have to fight this guy. That sucks for me. I don't have to, but I want to because maybe I can steal stuff off him.
All right. Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Ah, bitch. Like that. And that one. 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 You piece of shit. I'm getting better at punching people. Or maybe he just sucks more than she did. Yeah, that was you once, bitch. Now look at you. Ready to take your own life for me.
That wasn't a fair swing. Yeah, here. Good to see you again, friend.
Aww. I don't get to steal stuff off him.
Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's freedom. Those Thalmor elves too. I bet they're working together. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to interrogate.
I mean, maybe. New plan, we go around and fight dickheads for our house money. It's a noble way.
Get out of my
A little bit more noble than stealing random shit from foreigners than people. And more fun than chopping wood. Possibly take me longer, mostly because I have no idea how to have those interactions apart from when they randomly happen. What? Who are you? Do you want to fight?
I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova. She's still in mourning.
Your wife's in mourning. Can you train me better and use two-handed weapons? Ooh. Yeah, have a drink on me?
Got any ale or mead?
Oh, do I? I'd have both ale and mead. Have a single mead. Did I just eat that? I think I did. Maybe I gave it to him? I can't tell. I have 2 drinks on me, apparently. I don't know what that does. Maybe if I get them drunk, they like me. Story of my life. Your wife is in
My
mourning?
little girl died recently. I've been shouldering my days with strong mead, but nothing gives my Tova peace.
Ah.
I've been looking for an amulet of RK to remind my wife that our child is with the gods now, but I can't find one.
If I find one, I'll bring it to you.
Thank you. Please forgive my mood. I'm still coming to terms with my daughter.
Fair enough, that would suck.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some.
Let's open up the quest thing before I just explore the whole town and get lost. Should probably do that at some point. Didn't steal the ring. Did I not do that? Or maybe it was a different bandit later. Bandity person. Is this the human? What? How do I track the quest? You can go away. I just want that one.
Seeing a good tavern brawl might be just the thing to lift my spirits.
Sure. It's gonna be like over there, isn't it? Because it's not over here. The later it gets, the shitter games I get to. Apparently it's 5 AM already. How time flies when you're having fun. It was like 0% of this game actually completed though in the 10 hours I've been playing. I would love more details on this thing's game. I don't know what's happening. This bitch needs to be getting way less close to me. Just crazy. I think I might be getting too tired to complete things in a reasonable manner, so I may have to call it for the evening or the early morning at this point. I have to work on, not tomorrow, but the next day, early in the morning, which is annoying. So I might stream sometime tomorrow, but probably not, because I have to do a whole bunch of stupid Conan things on their stupid sky bases and nonsense, because they still haven't fixed it. And it's my thing, if they have not fixed the thing for a substantial period after they've ruined the game, I will eventually make a video on it. And here we are. So, yay. It'd be cool if I could actually log on to single player too, but I guess I'll log on to the test live and see if I can do it on there, which will be even funnier to test the buggy stuff on the test live too. Well, bye Jimbo, bye Gregory, I hope, and bye anyone else who is here. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the helpful pointers, because I would have been running around in a circle otherwise. And I'll maybe see you all tomorrow briefly, maybe not. We'll see how I go with my recording. And then it's so difficult when you're in Skyrim apparently to operate OBS. One of these days I'll actually potentially like find people to raid also, but I don't really know anyone else on Twitch currently because I don't stream very much, so I don't know like decent people to send y'all to and whatnot. One day.